I wonder how much that shakes. A little bit. A little bit. What? How was I off? It's shaking. That sucks. Hope you have a good time. Trying to stand up for an hour. Makes it louder. I just wanted to see if that was going to shake the camera, and it did. Oh, there's incense burning in here. Hello, hello. I've had an outing today. I had to go and get a new microwave. And I had to go and get another x-ray. Uh-oh. Should be fine. The standing really helped. Hurt my ankles and knees. Really helped my butt, though. Oops, I'm already on here. That looks like the United Kingdom. Papua New Guinea. Oh shit, I didn't. Ah, fuck. I got back here too late. I haven't done any of my fucking... This looks okay. I haven't redone my scenes. Oh, there we are in trouble. I should just copy it. But I can't be fucked. Hang on. It's all going to be misaligned when I sit down. One is definitely bigger than the other. There's nothing wrong with that though, is there? I'm not sure if... Just leave it. Just leave it. Did you do that? You did. There's not a lot of room for movement there. You'll be okay. What else have you got? That one. Oh look, you've got that open. Wee. Wee.
Kitty N versus Kitty N.
Not yet. I'm not sure why that's still so... Oh fuck, that's angled now. Look. Uh-oh. I've been doxxed. Look how exposed it is. I changed that. I don't understand. Did that? Proper tiles. That's normal. That's too dark. Which one did I do? I was just thinking, I haven't done Kitty N on YouTube, or have I? I wonder what it thinks about the copyright.
Kitty N versus Kitty N. Shake the house down.
That's enough to see if I get pinged for that. Oh, man. Kind of... think I need a break. I was like, I kind of don't want to come on today. I need a break. But I said that to my mum, and she was like, well, then don't go on. And I was like, yeah, but how are you ever going to call it a job if you just don't show up when you don't want to? Tajikistan to Qatar. You'll have to go to Saudi Arabia. And you'll have to go to Iraq. And you'll have to go to Iran. And you'll have to go to Uzbekistan. Oh no! Does Pakistan go in there? What? Oh, fuck off. What fucking country? Is that Afghanistan? I thought Afghanistan was way higher up than that. I did not realize that. That's kind of big. I thought Afghanistan was like this size and basically there. Oh dear. I was about to say Mozambique, but it doesn't. Didn't we have Belize like a couple of weeks ago? I swear that was on here a couple of weeks ago. I thought they wouldn't like repeat them too frequently, would they? That's probably the movie El Camino. I'm not sure. It could be. What else had El Camino in it? An El Camino. Like Starsky and Hutch or something. Is it El Camino? Starsky. It's not coming up. Starsky and Hutch? You fucking serious? Okay. Lawrence Fishburne. I don't know. A movie with a robbery in it? Who the fuck's that? I totally recognize this person. That guy's in the Fast and Furious. That's Mark Wahlberg. That's some guy that doesn't do anything anymore, and that's that woman that I know. Are they cops? He looks like a mechanic, and he looks like a fucking Air Force pilot or something. He looks like a dickhead. What? SPQR? Religious cops? I got no idea. Four Brothers? Never heard of it. Yeah, I would have guessed something like that. Hmm. A game with a cliff in it. Fuck, it's loud out there. Spiderweb everywhere. Kinda looked like... No. That looked like Quailag's domain. Monster Hunter? Wilds. I just saw this fucking thing. Oops. Might get into the game early. I'm not super keen today. Could be a short stream. Oops. There we are. The Beatles in Chicago? Oh! Watch yourself. What's up, Alan? Hope you're doing well. Let's go Chicago. In a theater. Cicero? Millennium Park? I think it's in Tokyo. Why? There's a lot of non-Japanese people hanging around. And these men have Chicago on their hats. It quite often is Tokyo, though. We've had many in Tokyo. Would they have to do it here? In a pavilion? That looks a bit like let's just go like in the middle. It's probably here. This is an event center. In 19... I was going to say 68. But they're wearing suits. Why are they like not totally filled out? But they are in America. No, that's 69. I think it's 68. Paul McCartney and John Lennon singing at Friday night's performance in Chicago's International Amphitheater during the Beatles' final American tour. I think it's dumb to have an ad now. I need to change that. Oh, God. There's so many things I missed doing today. I need to do bot stuff. Oh, well. Where's this? Is it even still there? Released in 2001, this has 212 YouTube 212 million YouTube views. YouTube views. It's hard. YouTube, speaking of YouTube, can't even hear this because I haven't fixed that fucking thing. I need to fix something. It's going doom 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 da doom da doom. 2001. Those toms sound weird. $2001? Because the good. Don't know. Oh. Oh. That changes the whole vibe. A hip hop song? I'm a survivor. I'm going. How does that only have that many views? What's up, Trader Boy, man? I think it's Survivor, Destiny's Child. Wow. That was hard until then. Destiny's Child, Survivor. Yeah. Most people are like us, they just hear the strings. That bass though is... It's really difficult to get it from there. Well, that's the chat segment over with. We're doing Blitz streaming today. See how quickly you can get it done. Let's play the game. Not in the fucking mood. Play it in regular mode, please. Always. I don't have VR. Yeah, we're doing Blitz streaming. I was like, I don't know if I really want to do a stream today, but just play the game. Not super in the mood, but you know, make an appearance. I'll say hi and then Irish goodbye. There we go. Well, I'm actually standing today, man. Appreciate you popping in. I'm a survivor, I'm a giver, I'm a survivor. Well, we'll see what we can do. I'm going to be playing a puzzle game. You might remember Mist or Riven. This is by the same people. Oh, I get to call the game something? We'll call it Caramel World. Fuck yeah. See, I never did, but Well, I liked Riven more, but they're basically the same game. The games that I've listed, most of them, there's some for other reasons, but the games that I've listed on the channel, you should probably see it like below the video here. They've had like a profound impact on me. You know, like I've got totally absorbed into it, or I want to go away and read about the lore and all that sort of shit. Like it's extended outside of just playing it here. I want more and more and more of it. Mist and Riven was one of those. Give me some Shadow. We're playing on a male Shadow? That's weird. Yeah, they say like caramel or caramel. I don't know. I give Americans too much shit to go on too much of a tangent. But Americans say many things wrong, and I'm not saying that they have dialectical differences. I'm saying they say things wrong. Could care less, and this sort of... It just doesn't... I just don't think it's as prevalent here. Sorry, Americans. Oh, it looks like Mist. Caramel. I don't know. It's the most popular variation of English, but it's also like one of the newest. You know? People have been speaking English for much longer. Hello, there's my male Shadow. Okay. Well, I don't know anything about this game, so... This feels a bit too fast, to be honest. You don't normally say that, but... Uh-oh. Controls? Input sensitivity? Would that be it? About here? No, but I'm not talking about pronunciation, because, you know, if it were pronunciation...
We all lost everything.
Oh, that was a weird
Everything but our stories.
Let's turn it up.
And they should...
Fuck! Fuck. Mute? What? It's all up full. Audio quality? Hi. Hi. So do you remember Powerpuff Girls with the antagonist monkey guy? I saw this, like, it was like a TikTok. Some American chick, and she was like, so how do Australians say Mojo Jojo? Is it Marjar Jar Jar? And it was like, yeah, Mojo Jojo. You know, when it comes to pronunciation, no. You know, I understand we don't say things like as you believe they should be. But there's, you know, there's more American speakers, so there's just a higher chance of fucking it up.
I was 3. It was April of 1983. Cecil, it was 1870 for you. Sam and Vera, you tell it like it was yesterday, but it's been 62 years since you saw that. Black
You ever seen this before?
light.
Right, you're from Texas. funnily enough, my mum said to me today, do you know anyone from Texas? And I was like, I'm pretty sure someone's from Texas. Yeah, it looked like it hit me right through the fucking chest. Yeah, no, but the thing is, here's this is my gripe, and this is why I give you guys shit. Because, like, okay, don't get me wrong. You probably have a Texan accent, and your fellow Americans will say you have an accent, and you spend your whole life thinking that you have an accent, as in you speak differently. But everyone has an accent. Those people telling you that you have a Texan accent have a general American English accent. Like, it's a way of talking that they, you know, and if they come from Minnesota or Boston or California, they have one of those accents. You all have fucking accents. The people that come over here and they're just like, no, I speak normal. I speak normal, and all of you on my fucking holiday to Australia, you all speak in an accent. And you're like, yeah, it's just that your country has this thing called General American English, which is I would like to know why it exists. Is it TV? Like, how is it that so many millions of Americans all across the continent have the same, like, if someone was from Alaska, no fucking way I'd be able to differentiate them from being from Idaho. You know. But then you guys have, this is the other thing. You kind of have class-based accent, and you know how you can get people from the South that want to stop being interpreted as dumb, so they kind of do a more normal, general American accent. And then you've got code-switching African-American vernacular, where they can, like, when they're in different communities, they're using different accents and stuff.
Like, that's where all of our news stories began.
I used to code switch.
Streaked across the sky. Mesmerizing, but unnerving. Even in daylight, Joseph, you said it was gloriously bright. But in the twilight.
Yeah.
Spellbinding.
Yeah.
Whether it was in the deep woods like Cecil or right outside town like Jane and Jenny,
this is just like I'm just
drawn
hearing a phone conversation.
More. Vera, you said you recall smiling. Some of you were alone. I wasn't.
Cecil?
Grandma, God bless her, rejoiced.
Did she say Cecil and not Cecil?
Mid-fortune.
Sea salt?
Grandma lifted me from the carriage on the porch and up into the yard so we could watch it.
Oh, dude, I heard this accent. Oh, can I show you? Can I please show you? Cecil? We say Cecil here. But I've never heard of anyone called Cecil. I heard the strangest accent, but it was also in a really cool video. They do? Cecil sounds like a very British name. So, I was learning about, it was a Florida Studios cell animation. Really, really cool video. I was wondering, I was watching The Simpsons and I was like, how the fuck did they do this? I understood, you know, because there's the episode with, is it Itchy and Scratchy or is it Mickey Mouse? But like they've got the hand. It's a reference to Mickey Mouse, but you know, and that homeless guy said he invented Mickey Mouse or some shit. And they have this plastic sheet with the hand with a glove on it. And I knew that cell animation involved that, but I had no idea what else. was like, these days, the computer will fucking do it. And even if someone draws something, like I've seen Adventure Time, where at Adventure Time they have like the big fucking pads there. It's like a digital pad, and they draw on that, and you know, they have a stylus and that sort of shit. I was like, how the fuck did they do The Simpsons back in the day? It's like basically a flick book or a flip book or whatever they're fucking called, without like fucking layers of shit. They'll have like a background and then there's shadows over the top of it and characters and stuff in front of the characters and all that shit. And they take a photo from above and that's one frame. It is magic, dude. Yeah, it's like there's something profound in there, isn't there? Like if you flick through a flip book, whichever way that's supposed to be, and it creates the illusion of movement, for all intents and purposes, it is that. Because all anything, like when you're seeing, all anything is the fucking light bouncing off it. You like, color doesn't exist on its own out there. It's just your interpretation of the light. So it's kind of like, in a way, it is something else. Animation. It creates a new thing, like greater than the sum of its parts and that sort of stuff. Really fucking cool. I had so much respect for these people after watching this. Especially the woman speaking. He'll introduce her. But I can't work out. She has this like transatlantic way of speaking, but it's 1990. Bit loud. Sub ushers, man. Oh, really? Excellent. That's so good to hear. It's worth the effort. Fran Kirsten. We say Kirsten. Well, so this is Disney. She's in the Walt Disney Florida studios. Include. Department. Like, she sounds like an American queen. Include. Yeah. So she has a non-rhotic accent, which is like me. She doesn't say her R's in the word like art. For you, it'd sound like AHT. Art. Art. I don't go, She's the same as me. But this, like, I know she lives in America and all that sort of stuff. It's so meticulous. It fucking is, yeah. That shit you make is really good though, man. It's wild, like, with the tools that they've given you, but it still takes dedication to even get out a friggin' 30-second clip. I wonder if there's something American I can pick up about it, like, oh, Al kissed, that must be a husband or brother or something. Well, okay. This man has the same last name as her and works with her. He sounds like Artie Ziff. They did some stupid joke because they were in a dark room, so they turned the camera off. I was like, fuck you guys. I was really interested in seeing what happens in the dark room. Could you have not, like, done red light or something? Color. I've tried looking her up. I can't find... Oh, well, I think she did Roger Rabbit. She brings it up. She did, she's got a name on lots of stuff, but doesn't have a Wikipedia page. Little Mermaid. Lilo and Stitch. Brother Bear, really? Pocahontas? I didn't find this before. This has got all her stuff. You look like everybody. Oh, really? We had to watch it in school. It was like a day where it was fucking raining or something. And no, I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. I'm trying, why the fuck did they... Sometimes when it was raining, they would just be like, ah, fuck it. Put something on TV. And they'll put a TV on in like... We had a huge room that was called the Forum because it was like a very large open building with like lots of different levels, you know, stairs up the sides and like all these kind of like half levels and that sort of shit. We'd watch TV in there and we watched Roger Rabbit there, and I was like, this is not optimal movie viewing. You know, like people talking and throwing scrunched up bits of paper and all this shit at people. I need to chill out. This is so far I've walked like 10 meters. I'm getting a pretty creepy vibe from it. It's good. This is really tripping me out while I'm standing though. That is a nice fire. Dr. Monk. Makes me think of DuckTales. Like, I've never seen DuckTales either. Well, which is a very popular
we followed
duck-based animation.
And we all felt some kind of trepidation.
A gunshot to the head of trepidation.
As we approached it, and it approached us.
Yeah, it is, yeah. I just got frozen.
There was no turning away.
Oh no!
Almost like purposefully spinning slowly until, well, it found us, each of us. We should tell these stories because, you know, it saved us, and there must be.
It's both. It was pretty big. I don't know. They need to take some advice from Fran. Oh! I've been teleported to Utah? A natural room? Oh. Yeah. But like, that's there, and maybe I've been time traveled? I love this shit, but how fucking scary would this be? Just like thinking that at any moment there's gonna be a flash flood. Or like a rock's gonna fall down and you're gonna get 127 hours trapped. Fucking hell! We have a sprint button. Welcome to Hunrath.
Hello, bonjour, ciao, hola, hello, shora, ni hao. Welcome to Hunrath. My name is Joseph.
Hunrath.
I am the mayor here. You are most probably a bit confused and disoriented. But let me reassure you, everything will be fine.
Oh, that
You're not the
sucks.
first to go through this experience.
Is all your
The
shit
others
okay?
who have come before you will
Let's see a
help
few
you
hours
adjust.
away, right?
Follow the trail to the house with the white picket fence.
White picket
Fali will meet you there and introduce you to your new life here.
What a lovely man. Yeah, flash floods happen a lot here. It's fucking... We've been having... Oh my... Are you That's terrible. Jesus Christ. 100 fucking people? That sounds like something that would make the news here. Then again, I haven't been watching the news. Apparently there was a war. I missed that entire thing. Oh no. Oh, that's fucking horrible. There's the white picket fence house. With a death toll that high, that sounds like something that they would have said here, but I haven't heard about it. Man, the regular walk speed is really slow. Oh! Oh, I just took... Space takes a picture. That's kind of dumb. What do you call this game? Hopscotch? Wow. That's kind of weird. But like, so it was raining beforehand and like upstream? Fartly. To Caroline or whoever else might come back, it has been 5 days and not a soul has returned. I'm inclined to believe that things have not gone well. Yet surprisingly, I am still alive. And that both supremely perplexes me and gives me some portion of hope. I have retreated to my vault for protection and to contemplate my options. Yeah. From CW. CW? Isn't that someone... I was thinking about, we call it handball, but I've heard people call it Foursquare. And you know the game where you smack a tennis ball in like 4 squares and you graduate like up to the king, queen. No. Ace, king, queen, and then dunce. For some reason, you don't get to be a jack. You just dunce. Get a big one of them going on. Imagine having to have a bath in that.
Hi, I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't even just in
A big bowl?
case.
Nice.
Welcome, but it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find.
Graduate into
I just
dummy.
thought I should. Just
Dunce is the
be
bottom
cautious.
one.
With who you trust, CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunrath to be a decent place.
She said Hunrath. 1436. That's going to come into the equation at some point, I believe. Do not approach anything that even remotely resembles this diagram unless it has been disabled. It looks like a rock. It's right there. I definitely need to sit down soon. Oh, okay. It's not really gonna... Okay, so the cursor, the circle has a dot in it if it has an option. Is there an always run? Because this is a bit stupid. Hint glints? We'll check in on you later. Graphics. Epic! Get that up. High as the top. I thought the field of view looked a little strange. Resolution scale? Yeah. Epic is good enough. You can probably switch point and click. You can switch it back to the old shit. No, thank you. Take picture. Cursor toggle? Oh, okay. Always run. Oh, caps lock. You bastard. Then my caps lock's gonna be on, you know? Whee! You just go over to a Twitch chat. How are you guys? Everyone knows that Caps is yelling. Old school fire truck? Fire engine? Oh my lord. Yeah. Love getting a gaze of the undercarriage. Well, what should we do? Yeah, for sure. Okay. That person died in 1895. I don't even know if I'm on Earth, though, because, like, look at that shit. Maybe we should find the thing they told me not to touch? Hello! Alright. That's probably just... Yeah. There's... Oh! Well, dagnabbit, we've gone back to the Old West. Same thing. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do a lot of exploding. Not exploring, exploding. see this? Backgammon? Gammon is ham. They just named it after ham. I play my board games on a pig's back. The tree. Oh, that's a nice tree.
This is the tree. It has been here in Hunrock for as long as anyone can remember. Its health is intimately tied to everything in our little greenhouse. Our cell we live in. Our ecosystem.
Don't know.
It has
Soju's like
many surprises over
the drink.
years, including some interesting seeds that you will learn more about. Many have postulated, yet we really know very little about its origins. But we do know it should be cherished and protected.
It's no Magic the Gathering, is it? I played it like recently as a mobile game and I was just like, it's not, you know, I don't really know how to play chess, but chess is a obviously superior game. Backgammon was kind of like Ludo or Shogi. I don't know it. I did enjoy playing Rummy. I think that's what it was called. Gin Rummy? Something like that. I had a good time with that. Backgammon was like Ludo where it all like moves along. Sort of. Yeah, the upgrading. I'm gonna sit down when that break comes. I've been on my feet all day. Alright. Mancala? Mancala? I don't know that either. How can you call yourself a gamer if you don't know these games? What door opened? I know about Shakespeare's Othello. Oh, photos for, right. So do I have a photo album? Hey. Actually, Myst also had that, didn't they? I just took my own photos.
We have a healthy, thriving community here, as you can see. Our garden was planted years ago and has supplied plenty of food for many generations. The buildings around town serve multiple purposes, including housing, schooling, and storage.
Can you hear that okay?
I'm sure you have run across a number of folks already. Many were brought here, like you, and some actually were born here. We all feel we are part of the whole.
It's really quiet for me, but like it might be a choice, you know? Because the footsteps are like as loud as that. Oh. Pretty soon we're going to figure out what to do. And this game's going to be excellent. They sound quieter. What the fuck? We should touch it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so we know that there's no... Oh, fair enough. Out the do? Like doo-doo? What if... What if I do this? Oh wait, are they speakers? No. I actually did yesterday. I did. I displayed my. It's called Sigit. The one that goes. There's like different styles. I didn't get the overtone then. I was trying to show that you get the two notes. Like you have the going on, but you also have this like singing over the top of it. Which is the point. That unless you hear that, you're just like, why are these dudes grunting at me? That's probably a bomb. Finally, something works. Hydro-powered. You don't need electricity. That's closed. Oh! Don't fall off. Would this scare you, like getting your foot cut and just, you know, there's no tetanus shots for a million miles? Ooh. A sluice! Is that what you... Oh, I suppose it's a dam, isn't it? Yeah. Redirected the water in Hunrath. I'm just flooding a small village down there. Is that too soon? I actually didn't mean to have any connection to what we talked about before. I said it and then I realized and I was like... Well, it's obviously coming from somewhere. Higher up. Oh, don't light a match. Look at that. You know what? It's time to experiment. Whee! Oh! Fair enough. It's a force field. Okay. Oops. You have to manually do it. A chuck? What's that? All right. Yeah, it's got a very American Southwest vibe. And then dropped it in. I just realized that the purple shit looks like Outer Wilds. The gravity rocks in Outer Wilds. This is going to be hard to hear. I wonder if it was an inspiration for them, for Outer Wilds.
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water. It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, but we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together. The fact that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us has led many to believe that this place has a purpose. Others attribute a complex natural process which we one day hope to understand.
What's up, Lord Lorian? How are you doing?
Glad to have
I'm good, man. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Might need to sit down soon. Feet are getting really sore. Hell yeah. I was going to try and wait for the break. I think that's like 15 minutes away. 4:20, man. It's 4:20 here, dude. I've been hanging on all day for a smoke, dude. I can't fucking wait. $13 hours? That's not that far. Are you sure? Yeah, it's 4:20 p.m. on Monday. It's Monday afternoon for me. But New Zealand is like 2 hours, 3 hours ahead of us. Oh, so it's Monday for you now. And fucking... I'm pretty sure there are some countries that are... No, actually, they'd use the same time zone. They would use the same time zone even if they are further east than New Zealand. Why are none of the doors open? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I've been standing quite a lot, so... Oh. Thanks for going down with me. Oh, nice. Nice. How's that? Oh, I've trapped my headphones, but that's fine. That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. We'll go riding on the horses, yeah, yeah. Way up in the sky, little darling. Pick you up, pick you up. Well, that might be the end of that. I had the door closed in here yesterday. I was smoking. Go outside, grab a drink, come back in. I'm like, whoa! Is that what they mean when they say it's loud in here? It smells loud in here. Jesus. Can't smell it when you're doing it. Oh, look what we've got here. Rapeseed. The worst named crop in the world. It's canola, by the way. But canola is what you get from it because it's Canada oil. The crop is called rapeseed, and it's like, can you maybe like just call it canola seed? I'm okay with this exploring phase. We're just in an exploring phase. I did hear there was a lot of backtracking in this game. Ominous hole. Take my shoes off. Thought if I was gonna stand, I should wear shoes. Oh, you can't drop, damn it. Suppose we'll go the other way. Wondering if these tracks are our fast travel system. Force field? Yep. Wait. What if we're not really here? Like, what if we're actually there? And this is like a big illusion to make us feel safe. Yeah. It's like, oh, you know, they've got this on Earth. They like that. Humans love deserts. Keeps them warm. Oh. Or are we in a dome? It seems to be just a wall. Oh, God. You know what? I've never watched an episode of that show, but it's, like, referenced all the time. It sounds like it was a good show. Yeah, it's like episodic, right? Like, I used to really be into Black Mirror. I suppose they're like similar kinda. Black Mirror is more about technology. But it's kind of a thing, you know, a what if scenario. I've really gone off Black Mirror. No offense once again, but as soon as it became American, I was just like... Hey, apparently there's an American Squid Game coming. He's being tested for spaceflight? Oh! Oh, it was one of those things. I've lived a whole life. Like that Roy thing in Rick and Morty. That would be the most emotionally disturbing thing in the world. Maybe I was supposed to go in here the whole time and I just didn't figure it out. Star Trek Next Gen. I got into Star Trek. I was always a Star Wars person. Probably because my dad was. Not that you have to be one or the other. Lightsaber duels are super cool. It's more about fighting, isn't it? I mean, Star Trek's got a lot of, like, diplomacy. Sorting out your differences and working with other people. It's kind of like a more mature story. What the fuck do you let me look at this for? And... Is there a key in here? Yeah, it's family friendly. But then again, this is a weird way to say it. Like, as I recall, Star Trek was always really progressive like socially progressive and family-friendly we're in such a strange era, aren't we? Family-friendly things back in the day were not socially progressive. They would stick to like a nuclear family. A white family, of course. But you know, like a man and a woman. She stays at home doing cooking and that sort of shit. But then now your family-friendly content is so much more progressive. Whereas the stuff that's not is taboo. Someone fart in there? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm still enjoying myself, but I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe read this again. Not a soul's return. I'm inclined to believe that things are not going well yet. Surprisingly, I'm still alive. Retreated to my vault for protection. So, but you said CW was.
Hi, I'm Farley. I guess if you're seeing this, then I wasn't able. Just in case. Welcome. But it's probably not safe here. To be blunt, we're getting ready for a battle. I don't know what you'll find. I just thought I should. Just be cautious. With who you trust. CW may be here. I don't know. Just be careful. I've got to go. See you soon. And don't panic. As jarring as this experience is, you really will find Hunter out to be a decent price.
A battle? I thought when she was like at the start, if you're seeing this, then I must be, and then it cuts out. I thought she probably meant dead. Yeah, CW maybe in there, or in the vault that he says. I'll be really excited when we have to bust out the notebook. I love a fucking journal game. So exciting. Could be. The first door we've opened. Let's just quickly check this. Yep, there it is. The fuzz. Wasn't CW... isn't CW a TV network in the States? Or am I thinking of like the WB or something like that? The fuck is this shit? This is what makes me think it's fake, hey? Or is it that Red's shooting on it from somewhere? This is running. Maybe these are just weeds and I'm talking out my ass. Is this the first? It is. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Now we really have to do some thinking. The drone flew up there. Wonder if I might need a key. keys under, like, mats and stuff are really dumb, aren't they? Hmm. Not even sure I want to get in there. Just hanging out sheets. There's not even any clothes. Okay. We'll go back to where I had some kind of influence. No, not really. I suppose I should probably make that oh. Playing cards. A buxom mannequin. I don't know if you call them mannequins. I remember someone having... They're like when you're actually designing clothing, and they have all the... It's like... You can like crank all these bits in different proportions. Give her like a big set of tits. Big hips and all this shit. Cranking her insides. Pushing buttons and twisting dials. Looks like it could be a shovel. Right there. Alright. Absolute fuck ton of cave-ins. Oh! That's odd. Nothing again. The mini games? Do you mean like like backgammon and stuff? Or the things we were doing before? Right, yeah. Yeah, unless we can play with a hologram. Alright, well this is definitely the strangest thing, so... Didn't look like that changed at all. I don't want to have something set in a secondary position until I know what I'm fucking with. Okay. Oh. Call me the prospector. Oh. Do you get an evil vibe? Like, perhaps he's been locked in there? Well, he wants me to get all the power on. So, everything's been cordoned off because of the war. Maybe that's what the water flow did.
Perhaps I weren't as clear as I needed to be.
Yes, exactly.
Carfin power turned on while I work on my part here. I ain't gonna...
Alright, just let me see if... A little bit of it. Southern Mafia. Just trying to make it a little bit more comfortable for myself. So, perhaps this is a hydroelectric dam. Look at you. I got no option but to work with him. It's working now. Oh, I have to move it myself. So, can you do both? Guess not. Ooh, a whole new world. Yes, trees, man. My pathing might appear to be a bit weird. That's because it is. Alright. Gonna have to get that down somehow. Is that in a different spot from before? Oh! Suppose you don't really need to ride it, do you? Just turn it on. Yeah. Get it going and then you get flung out. This looks like the right spot. Oh, there's no fuel. Prime it. Oh. That's your 3-phase power right there. They call it that because it's got 3 bits you got to put in. These days they just consolidate it into the one. Back in my day, you had to do the 3 of them. Nah, it didn't work. It sort of hit the peak of the sound and then stopped. The office? Oh, I thought that was a naked lady. Something whirring over here. Okay, looks like this is the back of the house. What was it? 1436? I guess it needs power. Really freaking dark and oh. The light will turn on when we power it. Alright. Wonder if I can use a controller. fuel. But we don't really need fuel if we're using water power. Yeah, that's the whole point. Maybe like jump starting it. Coben. Oh, well, there's a petrol station. Rodeo fuel. What makes it rodeo and not rodeo? I hear liquid moving. Don't go backwards! Is that a robot about to shoot me? Maybe I should put the keyboard here. I don't know if there's much more room. Huh. Inflammable! Oh no. Operator. Wonder if I did it. Oh yeah, it's full. Prime it. You gotta hold the prime. Oh, I see. Little guy's filling up. We got a light. Start. Green light is solid. Back to run. 440 volts. Oh, that's stuck there forever. Oh! What's that rise slasher, man? Just letting that slip out casually. Well, the power's back on. Where does this go? Should we just go tell him instead of... Oh! Oh! Well, there's CW. Farley. What's this fucking thing? So, you reckon these are the train tracks? Maybe? Just trying to make better room for myself. That's not good. I'm thinking that the red... Oh god, I'm so low down. Deal with it. I'm thinking that the red one is like a... You know, like a new edition, or like... They've just like blasted a fucking tunnel through something. Oh! Sphere? Death Star? What the fuck? Ugh. Whoa! Wait, what? Oh no! This is 9 months. Thank you for the sub, Peaches and Yuzu. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I thought you were gonna say, but not for me! What's going on? 9 months. I also thought you were announcing. Guess what? I'm preggers. Ew. I think I might have heard you say that before, actually. I think I might have heard you say that. I am also an anti-offspring fellow. Not for me. Another locked door. So if you guys are just coming in, we're playing another game that's very similar to Myst and Riven. I suppose Outer Wilds too. We noticed there was a little bit of a Outer Wilds connection with... See this? Look at that stuff out there. It looks like the, gravity stone stuff. Why can't I have no kids and 3 money? Yeah, like the moon. Oh god, here we go. Six kids is a lot of kids, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Do I have to turn it again? Wish I could just jump off. I come from a family of 3. I think my mom easily could have had none. Where am I gonna want the stairs? I don't think this is relevant yet. I don't see this reaching anywhere. How is the body horror of pregnancy so normalized? I think it's because pregnancy is pretty normal. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's I'm kind of like, why is it so detrimental to the woman's body? I'm not talking in an appearance. I'm not talking like viewing her as attractive or whatever. I mean, like, it might tear her the fuck open and she dies. Like, we had to figure that one out on our own. Not, the body didn't just evolve to have children not die. Terrifying, yeah. Postpartum, yeah, there's that stuff too. Because of human intervention. I know, but like, what, without it, we'd still be dying in childbirth. It's like, didn't evolution think to sort that fucking thing out? Don't get me wrong on that sentence, by the way. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's that's like that fucking Jesus stuff. Where, or what was that like? It makes me think of those stories where they're just like, you said that God was always with me, but when I was walking on the beach, there was only one set of footprints, and it was just like, yes. Because Jesus was carrying you. They were his footprints, not yours. God gave us the power to medically deal with what was it, like vaginal tearing. How do you mean that we undid it? We'll just go tell the guy now. I'm scared he's evil. C-sections? Yeah, that's fucked up. Oh. We'll go check his shit out. Yeah, I was thinking of depression too, with like postpartum as well. And like anxiety, but anxiety kind of makes sense in that they're like, it would be really good if like you could be hyper vigilant and super aware of everything that's going on, but it's just overtuned. Yeah, selecting traits, yeah. When I said before, please don't get me wrong, I'm obviously just entertaining an idea. I know that evolution can't think of what it wants to do. Banger music as always. Tan Hut! What are you suggesting? Click. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, but then wouldn't we all have, like, fantastic looking penises and stuff? I don't know if... I don't think that's microevolution. I don't think that evolution has changed to suit our sexual preferences. It's like so many people have got different looking bodies, you know. And there's plenty of curvy girls out there having tons of children. Oh, jeez. It's reading time. You're really confusing me. Dimensional projector produces apparently solid apparitions with light volume and some sort of simulated mass. Rooker says all projectors will have similar power levels and communication protocols. There appear to be three primary elements. Projector element, beam emission, provides the primary light energy source. Control arms, some kind of control. Or the beam in 3 dimensions, color variable and mass invariable. Cheers, Rainer, dude. Communications arms, internal comm signals supplied across gapped projection arms. I've no idea what's going on. Covering themselves. You're really confusing me. I don't understand what you're saying. There's more than just clothing that lets us know. We'll use 7-volt communications level as a carrier voltage. Varying the voltage around that baseline voltage produces solid-like volume boxes in various colors formed from bottom to top, left to right. The meringues have tuned the retrace timing to 30 Hz for us. Mighty kind of them. For a full 3D resolution of approximately... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is all fucking jargon, man. Obviously gonna have to come back to this. We'll skim it. Not sure why I tried this. Farley claims it's related to some desire of mine to shoot everything and everything else. Okay. Okay. If you want to know about shooting lasers and radios, we'll come back here. Ambassador Seed swap machine functionality. Radius or swap sphere is defined at first swap. Immutable. Okay. If you'd like to swap seeds with me, we'll come back here. Entry Canyon, Farley's house, center of town, tree, water source. Imager requests, and those are what is done. Membrane, the wall, locomotive power, and scrapyard are not done. A mallet. Can I have it? Flux capacitor. You know, I believe there's a real thing called a flux capacitor now, and it's just like named after Back to the Future, and I fucking hate that. It makes it so confusing. Like, I feel like in years to come, when people are regularly dealing with flux capacitors, they could watch that movie and be like, oh my god, they had them? That's not a flux capacitor. How did they use it to time travel? What? Okay, I'll lock down this. But then again, speaking of Star Trek before, didn't like Star Trek basically invent all these things that we have now? Like video calls and that sort of shit. It's funny watching old things where they have video calling, and at least in my country, people don't really do that. FaceTime is like a nana thing, you know? No one fucking FaceTimes anyone. But one thing that I thought was like hilarious was all the South Americans and Mexicans that I've known use voice clips. I don't know if like Asians or Africans, Europeans or anyone else, I don't know if they use voice clips, but like so many Latins, they don't text. Villains. Click. Click. You're right, it is easier, but like no one here does it. Except them. Can't click it. You hate getting voice messages? But Rye, you're a South American. Are you here to prove me wrong?
All right, now move around it.
This is awkward.
Why are you so nervous? This is just a test.
Yeah.
Okay, now what? Okay, that's enough.
Caroline, I swear you are a natural.
I would also think that it was extremely passive aggressive.
Are the Mustangs just giving you stuff now?
Being generous of late. Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
But that's what I've seen people make jokes about it, and they're just like, there's all this other shit going on in the background while someone's like sending you a message, and they're just going, yeah, so, well, like, that is what it is, you know. Never actually getting to the point. Was that CW speaking to her? Oh! Did I pick that one up? Please change Farley's lock code to secure the vault. Her address backwards should suffice. Regards, Joseph Jansen. Mayor Jansen. I don't actually remember. I think it was 1436, but I'll go and look at it. I think so. Oh! I might be able to... You can't jump off, though. If we both remember the same thing, but then maybe I've tarnished your memory by saying it before. The capacitor. Okay. I don't want to waste my time, like, remembering all this stuff until I need it. Like, skim it just in case something comes up, because I'm inevitably going to get lost. At one point, I'll be like, why don't I know what to do? Because I skipped all that shit, but that's when I'll go back and read. We're in exploration phase. I wonder if that's a cool helmet that I'll get. Okay. At least we know how to get into Farley's house now. Do you reckon she'll be an old lady? Will she look exactly the same? Oh. Have some water. Here you go. Or like... pressure. Ooh! Oh. That's possible, yeah. But wait, isn't the vault and her place the same? Ah! Fucking pimple, man. I touch my nose a lot. You know, it gets itchy, allergies, that sort of shit. Fucking cat giving me allergies. Touch my nose and then get, like, pimples and stuff around from me doing that. Human body sucks ass. There was like a Reddit thread the other day that I very briefly glanced at. Said something about what bits are stupid. I think obviously all the childbirth stuff is the stupidest shit. But someone said eyelashes, the thing that is specifically to stop shit getting in your eyes, get in your eyes. They're their own worst enemy. Oh, casual walk back to Farley's place? I did, I'm pretty sure I did read this complaint. They said something about backtracking. I'm not super pissed off about backtracking or, it is 1436. We're so good. Yeah, we have to go all the way around. This is uncomfortable as fuck. Using a keyboard that is raised above my elbows. Maybe I can... Yeah. I'm definitely like anticipating it fucking me up even further. Try and get that in. Oh god. Get that in there. There you go. I have barely any mouse space. But we're not playing precision FPS. There we go. Now I'm comfy. It should probably get higher too. Not that kind of higher. You silly Billy. Now we're in frame. Professional streamer. And I'm also too high above the keyboard now. Wow, that was nearly an hour ago. Time flies when you're exploring alien worlds. Sorry. Big day. Big day having a man take pictures of my ass. He had a big old gap tooth. He had a big, like, 5mm gap between his two front teeth. Time files? Oh, time file. Right. I just imagine, like, a 1950s comic where someone is throwing an alarm clock or something. Isn't that right? 6341. Pfft. Oh look, the lights are on. There we go. Farley? Fucking dump of a place. Let's open the front door first. No? There we go. Welcome to Hunraf. Please give us a bit of information about you so we can get to know you a little better. Name? Date you came from. It is time travel. Where you came from. Circumstance under which you were taken. I just got, like, electrocuted. January 2017. Oh, that's the past for us. They thought that was the distant future. 1942 Germany. Oh god. The last thing I recall is a large rumbling while I was hiding in the cellar of a vacant building. I ran towards a bright light in a stairwell. Is that Manakasa? I can't really... Manakara? Madagascar? I had just arrived and was driving my supply truck along the coast south of Manakasa when I recall being washed away and the seed appeared. It doesn't bide well? What doesn't? $1988 from Cozumel, Mexico, on my boat and bad storm. Straight to the point. I can't read that name. QU. Oh, the bright light. Oh yeah. That's definitely a bomb. or a fire. March of 2042. Aye. There you go. Nearly there. Portland, United States of America. Excuse me, but which one? Skiing Mount Hood. What's his name? Fying QU, maybe? Oh well, we'll probably meet him later. Mofang. Farley said that before. Soria. I wonder if that's a planet. Seed Fair? Portland, US? Yeah, they got like one on either side of the country. I think that when people say Portland, the main one they think of is Oregon. Find planets with similar atmospheres. Yeah. It's just a funny thing that Americans do. They always say the city and then the state. I'm from Portland, Oregon. Oh. Thanks. I know I'm generalizing yous, but you do fucking do it. What happens at fruition? Swap where? Home? When? Maybe dead? More seed pairs scattered throughout the universe? Why scattering? Paris, Texas. My brother, small and nice, sings constantly, as noisy as a rock concert. If only he would be quiet. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean, that's the one I've heard. Because it sounds silly, you know? Like, you hear... I don't know. I've heard people say it in real life. But, you know, I do get a lot of my information from TV, so it's not always true. But when they say Paris, Texas, and you're like, I know that you're not driving to Paris, France from Houston. Like, not that you would say Texas if you were in Houston, but... Then again, you know, Los Angeles or New York, especially New York, doesn't get said. They don't say, well, you know, New York, New York sounds like the fucking song. There's a koala. There's a very dirty koala. You bad girl. Whoa. Ah. Cemetery? New York is not in Washington, no. Maybe that's why they say it. They need to keep reminding us. Washington, D.C. is not in New York. It's quite far away from it, too. I would have assumed... Look, my elbows pop out. Like, D.C. is its own territory, but it's kind of in Maryland, right? What's up, J-Moth? 34 populated places. Named Springfield. Yeah, you've gone looking for it? It's kind of... I think the answer is that there's no such thing. Like, they enjoy playing with you. But, like... They have to be sort of south adjacent, but then also sort of close to Midwest stuff. But everything in Springfield is so, like, fucking condensed, you know? They've got some places... It's like Red Dead Redemption. How you've got, like, Mexico right next to Washington State. And Oregon and shit. Well, that's not too far away from that thing. Seed information. That's what it was. Ambassador seeds. Collector seeds. Ambassador seeds were first documented about 150 Earth years ago. They occur once every 400 days if the trees remain healthy. Natural seed swaps occur between pairs of seeds that we now know dropped simultaneously from healthy trees in paired sphere. When each seed was touched by a species in sphere, the swap occurred. Never mind. Sending an ambassador from each sphere to the paired sphere. Location of the swap is defined by the locations of the pairs of seeds. After the first swap, the seeds recharged quickly, allowing for a quick return. First meetings were intense, but naturally short. It was quite a surprise for both the Mofang and us. Over time, the seeds required more time to recharge, producing longer visits between species. You've got collector seeds and mother seeds. Holy shit, real fucking hell. How's it going, the big cheese? What's going on, dude? Round the outside. Washington City, Utah. I haven't heard of that one. But that's just like... You know how you get those like really, really generic town names? Like Richmond? Or someone's hill? Like, those ones are fucking everywhere. Everyone who arrives is familiar with the collector seeds. The bright light that we... Oh, bright light? That we were all drawn to... Ah. It wasn't a bomb. It was the fucking electricity shit. Right before the event that brought us here is a collector seed. Ah! What new arrivers may not be aware of is that these seeds, like all seeds, come in pairs. When the tree drops a collector seed on the ground, it signals that its twin has begun its quest for a new being. That search may take hours or it may take years. When an appropriate situation, unnatural threat of death, is found, the seed activates and swaps a smaller but varying sized sphere from Earth, or whatever appropriate homeworld, here to Hunrath. As Hunrath became more populated, we would watch for a newly dropped collector seed, collect it, and place it in the entry canyon area. This allowed us to provide a more predictable entry experience. Thank you! For new arrivers and provide a single area to collect any resources that may have come along with the new arriver. How kind of them. Unlike ambassador seeds and mother seeds, collector seeds do not seem to survive. The inner core is spent, leaving only the lifeless outer husk. And mother seeds, postulated but unverified, first suggested by Alima Hamsa, 2232BH. It's got to be a year. The notion of mother seeds extrapolates the behavior of the lesser seeds to a super seed. She posited that the process that actually created the paired spheres was similar to all other swaps, but on a much grander scale. The idea is that two seeds from a mother tree were scattered on the galactic winds to find appropriately similar environments. When matches were found, some process was triggered that swapped large portions of landscape between swapped large portions of landscape between vastly different worlds. Alima further noted that the trees' locations in the center of the sphere suggested that the trees grew from these mother seeds. Because of the similarities, it has been conjectured that re-swapping the entire environmental spheres might be possible with a larger scale version of the ambassador seed machine. Alright, I kind of forgot the beginning, but we got a bit of lore there. 9 rivers called Avon. Just like magazines floating down them. You get to the bottom and they got like makeup kits. They said Aphon. That's the Celtic word for river. That's like that Arrival story with the word kangaroo. I heard another one of them the other day. It was the exact same thing. It was the exact same thing. It turned out it was the word for... I think it was another Aboriginal word situation. I've said this before, but like with people's names, they come here and they're like, "Oh, my name's John." And you're like, "What? You're from Iraq? You're called John?" And they're like, "Well, no, not really. My name's Muhammad, but didn't think you'd be able to say that." I'm like, what? You know how many fucking people are called Muhammad? We know how to say that. Yeah, that particular one is a myth, but they have done it over and over again. I don't want to say where I live, but even my town name is... The town that I live in has a very Australian sounding name. It sounds like an Aboriginal word, but it's not even the original word, which sounds extremely similar. And it's like, why didn't they just call it what it was? They said, "What do you call this area?" They said it, and they go, "I'm going to slightly change that." Just slightly. It's still going to sound Aboriginal. But I mean, words change over time, I suppose. But it's just strange. They're like, "Ugh, we don't like that sound." Kangaroo. Oh, it's just one tribe's name for it. Yeah, I remember learning crazy shit about... I've said it before, but you know, it's fun. Because of being nomadic, it's not like it's not like Europe where like the proximity, you can be in one spot and the people sort of, your neighbors slightly sound different, but the people on the other side of them sound even more different that you can't understand. But your neighbor can understand them, and you, and so on and so forth. As it gets further away from you, there's less understanding. But in Australia with Aboriginal languages, there are certain spots that have connections to other spots many hundreds of kilometers away. Like, just because at some point in time, they crossed paths, language traded, and then they've gone separate again. And so you can have these groups surrounded by other languages that don't connect to it at all, yet this random one over there does. Communication. Talking with our neighbors. I had not even read that. We take communication for granted, even with the varied languages we find here in Hunrath. But when we suddenly find ourselves among other intelligent species that don't share our culture, history, DNA, or vocal cords, it requires a huge amount of effort for the beginning of rudimentary chatting. This quick overview will set the stage for what to expect when communicating with our neighbors. What a weird fucking coincidence. I had not even looked at that. Mofang. The Mofang were the first non-humans we met with at least some level of similar physical vocal generating abilities. They picked up human words very quickly. This early mimicry resulted in what the species became to be called. Okay. Even though they were able to mimic single words and simple phrases, it became evident over the years that huge grammatical differences were not easily overcome. Some have proposed that the difficulty may have arisen because the Mofang insisted on attempting to learn every human language, and as a result, were never able to lock on to any consistent grammatical structure. Nevertheless, in spite of the rudimentary sentence construction, it has been very easy to communicate, and it has been unnecessary for us to learn their language beyond a few simple phrases and proper names. That gives them all the power, dude. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Mofang, please contact Tam. We need to be able to speak their language. Villain. It was meant to be, yeah. I'm getting really pumped up right now. I'm hoping that there's some language shit in here. The Villain have presented a particular communication challenge. From what we can gather, they produce sounds using two large reed-like structures. Saxophones? Inside opposite sides of their heads. Oh. The vibrations generated are channeled to resonance chambers in their skulls, where they are combined into a complex low-frequency dual tone. It's Mongolian throat singing. The low-frequency bitonal sounds are not only hard for humans to hear and resolve, but impossible for us to mimic. And the villain's hearing is also oriented towards low frequency, so they're unable to hear most of the sounds associated with human speech. Ooh. Therefore, communication with the villain has relied on technology. They have adapted consoles, which the villain fluently control with vocalization. Sick. For use by other species. Over the years, some individuals of other species, including a few humans, have learned to communicate very effectively using this method. Humans have been able to pick out some higher frequency characteristics of certain key villain words over the years. And although we can't speak to them in a way that the villains can understand, we are occasionally able to hear and recognize these words when spoken distinctly by the villain. If you'd like to learn more about the communication with villain, please contact Vito. This is sweet. Arai! None of the stages of the Arai morphology have any vocalization apparatus because of the obvious synchronization of the barnacle flash and the ability of the pawns to provide for and address the needs of the polyarchs. God, you're losing me.
There shall be no excuses in my lands.
I'll try to continue. It was assumed that the species could communicate effectively. It was not until Farley began to spend large amounts of time in the polyarch antechamber that the first clues to this communication became evident. After months of research, Farley began to have limited success with receiving some kind of simple messages that were coming from the polyarchs. It is apparent now that the polyarchs had been attempting to communicate the entire time, but they themselves had been experimenting with various channels until they finally got a response from Farley. After this breakthrough, others were able to tune in to the polyarchs and learn to listen. Oh. Both the polyarchs and the pawns have a simple organ, same, that can sense human vocal frequency, enabling them to sense simple responses from humans. But over the years, Farley was able to learn to speak to the polyarchs via a related form of extrasensory transmission. If you'd like to learn more about communication with the Arai, please contact Farley. This is fucking excellent. Torpenhow Hill? Tor was the word for hill? Torpen. Oh, that's such a British thing to happen. Not as interesting as that, but that's like Pennsylvania. Like, what language does that come from? Fucking Dutch or something? Sylvania is like the word for woods, and Penn owned it or something. This is Pennsylvania. Yeah, yes. Is this what I just read? Okay. Species description Mofang. Through ambassador seeds, the Mofang were the first non-human species humans were introduced to. An Liang was the first to call the alien a Mofang, impressed with their advanced ability to imitate our sounds, movements, and mannerisms. Although they have a name for themselves, their language is mostly unpronounceable by humans. Like Klingon, kind of. As a result, and because of their mimicry abilities, communication with the Mofang is primarily accomplished by their learning human languages rather than humans learning to speak Mofang. They've been able to learn almost every human language represented in Hunrath, enough to provide functional, if rudimentary, communication. The Mofang basic external morphology is remarkably humanoid. Bilateral, symmetrical tetrapods, bipedal, comma, head. They don't walk with two heads. Head with anterior facial features. Anterior? Yes. The opposite would be posterior, wouldn't it? Oh, Jade, I said that today. Yeah. Because there's rapeseed hanging around the place. Bipedal head. Anterior facial features, which means that it's on the front of their head. Eyes, nostrils. Other external features include... But if it was on the back, wouldn't you be like, that's the front? The front is wherever the face is. Other external features include minimal body hair and raised dorsal protrusions. Constitution is somewhat frail, due apparently to their thin and lightweight internal structure. But internal investigation has not been possible. They have ample cranial space to account for a substantial brain, and their intelligence is impressive as evidenced by their advanced technology. Arai. After a certain level of maturity and health of the tree, a passage opened at its base. This passage allowed contact with 2 additional species. The first contact was with the Arai. The first contact revealed the Arai to be large beetle-like insects. We were unable to communicate directly with them in any way, but they appear to have some rudimentary level of intelligence. It was Lorink Toth who first made the journey through the heart to Kaptar and named both the New World and the inhabitants. The Arai have 3 distinct variants that have come to be referred to as Barnacle, Beetle, and Polyarch. Now that makes sense. Although their morphology is dramatically different from human, it's weird to say, their internal systems, like all of our neighbors, are supported by similar atmospheric composition and basic nutrients. In their barnacle stage, the Arai are completely immobile. The Arai stay in this egg-like development state seemingly indefinitely. In order to hatch, they must be in proximity of a polyarch and fertilized by the beetles after a certain stage of maturity. The beetles are the eyes and ears, hands and feet. With only a minimal nervous system of their own, they are essentially the sensory extensions of the immobile polyarchs. They are able to execute simple commands, but apparently have very little in the way of individual sentience. Yes, Jade. I think I would. If they had their head backwards and I was talking to their face, but downstairs there was an arse, I'd be like, oh, you could definitely do it the other way, couldn't you? You'd have to be like, your body is backwards, not your head is backwards, even though you probably think that your head is backwards. I reckon in the beginning, you would think that their head was twisted around. But then as you got to know them a bit better, you would realize that the head is the front. The Arai polyarchs are the intelligence and consciousness of the species. Although it was obvious that there was intelligence behind the species, it wasn't until Caroline Farley began spending large amounts of time in close proximity that deeper communication began. With a room nearby, Farley was the first to communicate non-verbally and learn much about the species, including some historical information. The Arai species survived in their world while several other sentient species came and went. Sentient pest, night rain enthusiasts. Among them, an ancient species who formed a deeper relationship with the Arai, carving temples and dwellings for them in the rocks. And later, there you go, they just began a sentence with end. And later, a more recent species that took over much of their homeworld. This latter species was especially adept at mechanical construction, using it mostly to capture and process large flying creatures, using the beetles as bait. Oh god! Villain. The final species to be discovered were the Villain. The Villain had been communicating with the Arai for many years through ambassador seeds, but became part of the larger community very shortly after the Arai. With a large and imposing frame, oh god, and a form of communication based on a complex multi-voiced low-frequency rumble, the initial introductions were intimidating. Yeah, I fucking bet. After several attempts, Amelie Vidal was able to begin some rudimentary, everything's fucking rudimentary, isn't it? Communication, and began visiting the Villain in Marais, which she named, on a regular basis. She discovered a complex and amazing society that was able to use their technology in unexpected ways. They had the ability to quickly transform their world using extruded structures based on some form of complex miniature substrate material. They could be villain coded, I reckon. Unlike the other worlds, the Villain sphere is scooped out of a Villain resettlement group. Are we in a sphere that was preparing to set off into space to find a new homeworld? This was their way of life, to put themselves into stasis and scatter themselves through the stars. As mentioned previously, their appearance is imposing, standing about 9 feet tall, with a distinct reptilian resemblance. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change my own creative writing. They have 6 limbs, 2 muscular legs and arms. Is a fucking Machamp. And a smaller set of arms that are not muscular. They control every aspect of their technology with their vocalizations, but over the years they have created control panels based on their number system that allow other species to easier access elements of their technology. You want that to top gay you? Can you imagine getting grabbed by that? How many does Machamp have? Look, they do. They were non-muscular. These ones are muscular and these ones are just gross. Yeah, they kind of worded that weird. They got 4 arms and 2 legs, I think. Unless there's just some little gross ones hanging out the back. Fucking lore drop, hey? Yeah, it was. God, they're terrifying. These things could crush us. Oh, jeez. The entire landscape outside of our circle of desert could only be described as alien. Large floating rocks could be seen in the distance. No one has ever seen anything like it anywhere on Earth. We fully explored our new surroundings, hoping to find a way home. No way home was ever found. In fact, we soon discovered what we take for granted. Now, not only could we not get back home, we also could not access the landscape outside the desert. Curiously, we discovered that a flow of water was provided from a high point of rock, and we discovered a small tree growing in the very center of the circle. Our central tree that is so important to our lives here was just a mere sapling back then. Jesus Christ. I think that person must have written Gen, because that writing was so hard to read. I shall document the curious events that have transpired with myself, my family, friends, and caretakers. I thought that said like cow crackers. Yeah, that was a good movie. They didn't have Blu-ray. That's another alien species. Hartnell? Was a peaceful mining town founded by my grandfather and nestled within the red rock of the desert on the Arizona Territory. Its 163 inhabitants heard a mighty explosion on the night of June 27th, 1903. Oh. I sent several workers through the town to verify that the explosion had not caused any injuries or damage to mining equipment. They returned and reported that it must have been a loud clap of thunder caused by dry lightning, for they found no damage. It was not until the light of the next morning that we were amazed to realize something profound had indeed occurred. At some point during that night, our entire mining facility and a large circle of the land around it seemed to have been scooped up and carried off to a completely different place, all without anyone knowing about it. Cow crackers. Well, we kind of guessed that, didn't we? Oh god. Oh god. It's the guy from 1942. What has he done? What has he brought? He's brought fascism to aliens. Oh, thank god. That's pretty fucking close. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in Farley's house. I got so lost in that. That was such a lore dump, but I'm really happy for it. Oh. Now we can play the game. What's this? Nothing. Rubbish. Well, she's not in here. We never told the guy that I turned the power back on. So, we're not on Earth, are we? Are we here? Hmm. She's probably very far away. You idiot. That wasn't on the right thing. Alright, we'll rewind it just in case. It was at the end of the... Yeah. I should have done that first. Had this issue with Cube Escape as well.
Well, I feel like I should, I should say something.
I just wanted convenience.
From Shavar. So, well, so we assume that Shavar, well, the attack is inevitable. We just don't know when. So, Shavar and her family, and others she trusts, I guess. Well, they'll arrive when they can, without giving, you know, like covertly. So the plan will happen, in spite of our we're locking down as much as possible here and moving everybody out. CW will stay here, and I'll go to Murray at the last possible moment. Most are gone. There's just a few left here now. The mayor got out early. I don't even know why I'm recording this. It's like somehow we'll live on or something. I guess this has meaning if someone listens, but who? A new one? A new arriver. Oh, God, the kiosk out front. I need to update that message.
Did she run back to stop this? And rewind it for the next person who stumbles upon this. Come on. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I ever really had to do that. Because, like, while I did certainly have VCRs, I must have been pretty young when they didn't have auto rewind. Yeah, I was thinking, like, we could, if we get another tape, we can, come back and play it here. Oh, did you set this up for me? Thank you. What a lovely welcome. Alright. I think I've looked at everything. Did that have Sigourney Weaver in it? Oh yeah, that had... That's the people. Well, let's go tell the guy that the power's on. That way? I don't know about Sigourney Weaver. It definitely was Jack Black, though. She's earned her right to cameo. Yeah. So, like, we had this place in the Gold Coast that it was Blockbuster, but for years and years after they were gone, it still existed. I don't know how they were allowed to do it. Oh, what? She was in it? Did she work in there? So we need to point that somewhere else. Hello? I think this must be CW.
Power's on. Did you come back for a medal? Sorry, I don't mean to neglect my manners. My name is Cecil. Most around here call me CW.
CW.
At least they did. I suppose you gotta move on. But, alright, well, if you ain't assessed already, we're all living within a large cell. It's a dome, wall, carved in
CW was a
like
president.
whatever it is, hems us in. They ain't occurred to you already. It serves us both for you to get through the wall of this place. And I locked up the wall with that MoFag device. That red beam up yonder.
Is that it? Is that it?
Gotta make this work and get home. Scarlet
I know I recognize it from somewhere.
was 7. Lord. I wonder. That red beam.
Clit Wiggler. What are you going to do with the red beam? Excuse me? I don't have a mission. Provide me with guidance. What's up, Mike B? How you going? Codswallop? That'd make sense. Is he on the toilet? Oh my god! I named the place Caramel World. I don't think he's coming. Wait, I heard stairs. It's weird. Pipe's putting in the work. He's probably just gonna dump it out in the river. Cecil Weaselton. I think he's working on something. He's not coming out. He probably just shit straight into the drinking water. Well, we need to find a new thing to do now. We've been provided with a lot of context. Well, that's it. Oh, well, I suppose we've got power going, so anything that needed power to open before. Let's try that door over there. What? Is that because... Well, we probably should look at that. Something's gonna have to do with the red laser. Okay, well that's not happening anymore. We can get out there. Probably could have before. I just didn't do it. Whee! I love that. Love that sound. What? You motherfucker. Yeah. With an enlarged prostate. Didn't I use that to... Isn't that how I got up there in the first place? Maybe we can get through that door. Is this a separate spot? Ah. I dropped that down before, but I never went and checked it out. Enter. Yeah, but wait, it could be, but I think the... Oh. I think the controls were up top. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. It probably has to go back up. If this has to be perfectly in something, What? Oh. What? Am I just doing the same thing that this did? Yes. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later. It's just doing that. It probably will be the final manual mode. I need a different... Yeah, but I can't touch it. Like, I did see that there was a VR option. How do I get out of the fucking... I'm stuck. I want to touch that too. LS? Oh, probably left stick. So I can play with the controller? That might be better. That's... Whee! Whee! Higher! Yay! Top speed, daddy! Go! I don't know where it needs to go. Can we bust rocks open? Uh-oh. There we go. I don't think this is right. Man, it's really fucking blinding. Did you ever get into arguments with people where they were like, they say if I was green I would die, and you're like, I'm pretty sure they're not saying anything. No, because the song's called Blue. If they were green, they would die. It's dubba dee dubba die, and the die is not die. Wait, not this one. Next one. But I'm gonna have to reverse. Can you just do this? Is that gonna work? Mike B123, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you go across and then reverse? Whee! If you haven't already picked up, this is my first time. This is my first day. Like, there we go, like that. And then... Whee! Well, I don't know what way it's gonna go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check this way. Oh, it's the end. Unless there's something we need to shoot over there. You know, I could get out and go looking for what I need to shoot, but this is fun. And soon it'll become, shit and tedious, so let's enjoy it while we can. You go blue from being suffocated? That's true. As long as you're not singing, greatest fucking night of my life. Oh my god, write your own fucking song. Good. That's the one I wanted. Boop. I wonder if we shoot that stuff. Probably has to have the red one though. Wait! The ones up here they were shining blue up here. Come on! Come on! Used to have this friend. I say used to because she's dead now. When we'd be driving, she had this little car, and if we'd all be in her car, they're like struggling up a hill, and she would go like, and she would pat the dashboard and stuff. It was very cute, but we made fun of her back then, and it's something that I regret now because she's dead. You know, ah, shit. I wish I didn't make fun of you. I feel bad for it now. So that's a lesson in life. Don't make fun of anyone, because you never know. They could die. Cubes or elements? Don't know. Not this place. It was in there. I'm gonna have to shoot it in. Damn, I thought they were kind of glowing blue. Let's give it a shot. The fuck's this? Oh, it's a camera. I don't think anything's happening. It is happening. Whee! I got it right. Speakers and a battery. I didn't do a very good job, but it worked. Oh. Wait. Wait. Was this always like this? Did I do nothing? I don't remember seeing that. Did I do nothing? I did destroy it. It's gone forever. Triangle looking things? What triangle looking things? It's gone forever. Seven ohms on top and bottom. I don't get it. Oh, do you mean the one that I neglected to read? That one's red, hey? Red. Yeah, yeah. It was like, absolutely, fuck that. Well... I don't know how you make a 90-degree turn. Can't. I need to go through that way. So you'll have to destroy that first. Let's just see if we've got any other blue shiny. The walking is fucking tedious. Can you imagine if we were doing this the whole time? Ah, cemetery. I think I might have been reading the map upside down. Nope. Now we've covered that. Red. He might have to mount... let's take it back. He might have to mount the red one on there if it doesn't have its own... Oh, and don't forget... Good. We've got multiple tasks now. He might have to mount the red laser on there. Oops. Oh no! That's probably going to become annoying when I forget what I've done. Is it a frisbee? It's a plate. Uh-oh. Where's this gonna go? What? Oh. I don't know why it stopped in there. Should we go and read that book? That's fine. Actually, probably no. Probably no, it's not. I doubt I'll be able to carry it. Meep, 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 meep. Back home. Oh! That's what I said was like a helmet. I did like the useful, very relevant information that if you're wondering why you haven't heard the beeping in a while, or if you are hearing beeping, it's probably an older model because things have been upgraded to the hiss, the because after research, it was found that humans can echolocate the better than a beep. So when the truck is like reversing behind you or something like that, it's easy to tell exactly where it is when it's not in your vision. No more beeps. We've got now. Okay, it's probably below there, hey? No? There? There's one. This is just a log. I take it this is what was powering it? I say with the utmost confidence. Are you meant to be... Are you meant to be... Oh, it's you! Oh! No one's stuck. But it made the red one disappear. Did I just not do it? Did I just not do it right before? It's gone forever. Maybe I just didn't do it right. How do I get to that door? Oh. No wonder. Bunch of shit in the way. Okay. I'd like to go back over there. See, this was like a red rock. Maybe I should just try it again. What happens if I... Oh no. I've destroyed her message. Uh-oh. Maybe I can use it as resources. Shit. Lucky I fucking heard it. I don't think it was that important. Ah, that's... Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking that when I've got the red one, we'll, like, bring that up and then there'll be a switch. As in a swap. Not this kind of switch. Oh, no! You can't bring it back up? Alright, well that's not happening. Let's go and try and destroy a red one. Maybe I was just too close. Closest one. Whee! Yeah, and like he said he was going to sort it out. But there was one in there. I'll just let it aim me at this one. Unless... That's just a regular rock. That doesn't have like red sparkle on it. Ah. Well, we should still have a look. Just give a comprehensive fucking. Oh yeah, that's right. Whee! Please go left. Oh no. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So that one is red glowing. I need to face the other way. I can't turn around that far. So... Oh, we could have done that. No, we can't. I was driving backwards the whole time. Where the fuck can I turn around? The beginning? No. I was thinking of, yeah, like a 3-point turn, but... The metal door at the workshop? I don't know if the track didn't go in there. I gotta finish up soon. It went next to it. Wait, will that turn the other way there? Oh. I don't think I can do it. But it's not all possibilities exhausted, because I can still go down that way. Actually, I should be able to shoot I should be able to shoot at least that one there. Oh fuck no, because we can we do it from here? I forgot that it turned me round because of that bit there. Right there. Looks like we're looking through it. Yes. So let's go through that anyway. See if we can, because we'll be on a 90-degree track. So it might, thinking it's just gonna go to a dead end. But I might have the angle to hit the other one. Oh, wait. What? That probably has to be changed, eh? Do these correspond to, like, the track? Left? Right? It would be obvious, but, you know, might not be the case. I should be standing up, but I stood for 40 minutes. Yeah, it makes sense, but it might not be perfect. Oh, didn't that go nowhere as well? Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Well, that'll... Oh, wait, we're going there now. Looks like. Alright, we'll do it on the way back. There wasn't a thing in here, was there? I don't remember. Shoot. Let's see what happens if you shoot to that. Okay, I think it's stopping on the force field. Can this go through? It's a long shot, not, yeah. There's no way I can get an angle. Definitely need to be on that one. Go for a quick look. It'd just be a dead end. So, I wonder if that one up there was not blue. Maybe it was red and you need the opposite one to destroy it. I thought I remembered it being blue. It's another dead end. Is there anything over there? Hartnell. Oh. Oh yeah, we saw this. The tree. Dead end. Oh, but you can do that, whatever that is. You're good, man. Oh. It was dark in there before. I'd like to see the tree. Yeah, it was just black before. I guess there's a light in there. Locked into a space-time fissure. It's gonna have to do with the red thing. Blah! Mm. The fuck am I gonna have for dinner? Cake? Oh yeah. I still have that song. I found it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dragon of the West. Hope you're doing good, man. Love a good Iroh reference. Follow me right now. Okay. Thank you to whoever said that. Ask yourself what you had for dinner. I don't want to cook. Trying to avoid that. You're all good. If you are in the States, I totally understand for anyone over that side of the world. It's really fucking late at night. Sometimes I get follows, people never even manage to pop in because it's like 4 in the morning for them. They're like, oh, you're Australian. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna check every hole. Check every butthole. Right. They're probably gonna need explosives. Something's gonna come out of these. Get in there. This game is definitely captivating me. Yeah. I might not be on too much longer. I should be finishing 15 minutes ago, but kind of want something to happen. Wait, no, we should go that way. Well, I don't necessarily need to bring this. I think it's probably quicker to walk. Whee. Oh. Yeah, we can do... No, we can't, because it'll be facing backwards. Shit. Yep. I'm facing backwards. We're gonna have to figure that out. That's the main obstacle. Park it back in.
God bless you!
Thank you, Fran the Plan. Hope you're doing well. I need all the blessings. Because we're back on the puzzles. That looks quite different to my one. There's like a ball with a helmet on it. That was like a gun. Maybe I should ask him again. Cunt whip. Excuse me.
We ain't making further progress till you disable that red Mofang beam.
Oh, you want me to disable it?
You're gonna have to get through the wall of this cell.
Your cell? Why is this off? Why can't I do that anymore? Dang it. Ah, that's what Jade meant. That thing there. I didn't actually see that. Or I did, but I ignored it. But yeah, I think the controls are up there. Did I get up there another way? I thought I took that elevator up. So... if that needs the water... I had to close that gate again?
Part of our ecosystem here is our supply of water. It is supplied as a natural process of the system itself, but we don't really understand how. Although the entire system is very closely tied together.
I think I'm gonna have to bust
The
that
fact
open.
that one of the most important necessities of life has been provided to us has led many to believe.
What about... can't really see from here. No. Gonna have to figure out a way to turn it around. But that's kind of unassociated with this. Oh, but then again, that would get... okay. That's how I would get up there. And this is just like a oh, not a natural. This is just a fucking man-made block. That would be kind of useful if it were gone. That might actually help me turn around. It will be going backwards. Backwards, backwards, backwards. Backwards. So you got here. And then you would be going forwards. That's how you turn around. Could you do that at any other part? So, forwards. Backwards. No. Like, you could do it. You need that bit open. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Oh, I didn't even look what that was connected to. It's watering the tree. Okay. Crane. I need to figure out how to move this fence. Unless there's another spot with a loop. So you can see a loop there. Or if you could pick that up. That's a shame. Gone forever. Where was that book that I didn't want to read? I don't... Yeah, but what about this? Seed swap machine? Are we using seeds in there right now? It's gotta be this. The ohms gap. Focus, light energy source. Yeah. That's those ones. Odd side effect, projection intersecting any part of cell wall suppresses all transport. What? Oh, that doesn't seem to be that much information. It's just all hidden behind bullshit. Let's go check the loops. So we're going forward. We don't have a look at forward. Forward. That's where you start going backward unless we can get past this rock. But the lights are not on in here. I wonder if I need to go back to the power and do another thing. So then you'll end up going backward. What if you went backward up that? Wait, what? What? Will that be enough to you going forward? into here, backward, but then turn up that. This has to go that way. Oh, but then you have to turn around again. You can't just go on that. Okay. Still going backward. And now you're going forward again. No. No. No, I did find our main obstacle though. It's a fence. What if I was still going forward? No, you're still going. You'd still be going backward at this point. Backward. Forward. No. Backward. Fuck! It's all that corrugated iron fence. It's blocking the means to a loop, which would enable me to turn around. This here. If I were able to go up this, I'd be able to face the laser that direction. I just don't know how I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah. I'm hoping like I can just pull a fucking beam out or something, but crash it into it. Is that? I thought you were talking about what was next to it. That middle door there. But it's that I'm concerned with. Right. It was the general area. Boom. Crash. Also, what Jade said is correct as well. There's a turbine there. I didn't pay attention to that, but that's the reason why that elevator's not going back up. If I were to get the elevator to go back up, I would have access to walk across here. And CW said disarm this. Yeah, it's definitely for the purpose of turning around. He wants me to disarm this. So if I want to do it... Do you think we could try just shooting it into this other laser? Well, the turbine is one problem. This might work. Holy shit! Did we just break the force fields? Let me out. Let me out. It doesn't solve that problem, but I've got to see. I've got to see if we've broken the force fields. I was like, which one's closer? I don't know. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. Just do. Don't think. I don't recognize this part. Western Empire? Yeah, we might actually be in a completely different place. Okay. I think we've actually got shot to the other side, I think. That's where all those carriages were and that big thing there. Okay. Okay. We're on the other side of the river. That was cool. Because first of all, I was like, I can't see it, so we can go through. And then I could see it, and I was like, nah, just touch it, and then boom! Well, we'll be bringing the thing through here. Okay, so... Oh! Now we know that. Would you look at that? So, technically they still can't leave it. We're just teleporting. It's not blocked, but it's blocked. So... I can take the card up there. Oh my god. I do need to stop playing this. Also, I'm using a standing desk and I'm sitting down. I'm like going against everything I said I'd be doing. We have to take the cart all the way up there. This is not getting knocked down. This is not getting knocked down. We'll be able to get the cart all the way out there. That's where it was, out there. Oops. When am I going to learn that it's only on the left? Let's go. Oops. Just gave me this memory, like, there's a place outside of Sydney called the Blue Mountains, and they had this old steam engine that, you know, they would just run it for fun. And there was a spot where everyone used to put coins on the track, and the train would run over it, and you would have this flat coin after him. It was like kind of funny. And I'm thinking, I wonder how many times a coin was just like shot at a child's head. Oh, you should have stood behind the yellow line, you dumb idiot. Or like... or like a kid jumps down onto the track to collect all the coins before they get flattened. Oh, that'd be good, friend. It did get flattened. I don't know about it getting shot at a kid's head. But, we were able to collect the coins. There we go. After. And it was completely smashed. Smoshed. Squished. Squashed. Oh good, we're gonna be forward. Yeah. But like if you had it like slightly hanging off the track, maybe it would just go ping. The 90s, hey? The wild, wild 90s. Atmosphere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it probably would. It would like cut a kid's head off. I wonder if they've like tested. Of course they have, but what would like disc bullets be like? You know, instead of the metal slugs, they used discs. I'm sure there's a gun that functions like that. We're up top. Higher. Higher. There's probably a Nerf gun that does that. Just thought I could touch it at any point. I wonder where it would take me. What are these red things? Oh no! Damn it. Oh yeah? So it was like a Nerf gun? Or maybe not Nerf, but... Fuck. Wait, where does that go? Oh. Well, I can't... What? Yeah. Yeah, not to assume your age, but I was thinking, like, they didn't have Nerf when you were a kid. They didn't have Nerf when I was a kid. Like, kid. We had Super Soakers. There's the shit. Will we be forward? No. Somehow we got to shoot that. Didn't orient very well there. So I'm gonna have to get up there from the other side. Yeah, I think it might have been like... It was like 2005 or something. Did you ever have those... It's like... Was it the same brand? Nerf? Didn't Nerf make like wetsuits or something? Or I remember this, like, it was like a football shaped thing. I'm pretty sure Nerf made it. I think it was called a Vortex or something similar. I think Nerf made it. It was like this rubber foam football thing with a tail on the end of it. And you would throw it like an American football. And it was like... It was super easy to throw, really, really aerodynamic and shit. And you basically just throw it to each other and catch it. And they put these little air whistles on the side of it. Sounded like a fucking bomb coming in. And then I ended up getting... Really? Oh, jeez. Well, I wasn't even born then. So, I'm definitely very wrong. I didn't see Nerf guns around until I was a teenager. But there were Nerf products that you could just throw. We gotta try. We gotta see what happens. Probably nothing's gonna happen. But this is a game about testing things. Whee! I had this one that was called like a wasp or something like that. It had a open hole in the front with this like plastic flap or something, and it made a much more aggressive sound than a whistle. It was like a buzz, and like the old iterations of those things were just like foam. But this thing, to have that buzz mechanism in the front, was made of like hard plastic. And if someone didn't catch it, if it just hit them, it would fucking cane. And you would have like a crosshatch pattern left on you. Well, now what? I thought I was gonna go over too. That's true. Got to talk to him, and I can actually go from the other direction. What an interesting game. It's not rated as highly as Myst and that sort of stuff. People said things like tedious. They said the puzzles were great, but you had to do a lot of backtracking. And I'm like, the main issue they said was you used the same tool over and over again. But like, whatever. Like, if the puzzles are good, who fucking cares? That's like saying a crossword and you're sick of using a pen. Fucking write it in blood, I don't know. It's your job to make it more fun. 30 years ago, this probably was a hit. It's a pretty old game. Or is it? No, it's not. It's not. I think it's 2016. It's not that old. A crowbar. Gordon just does everything with the same... I love Half-Life, man. Yeah, smack people with it, open crates. I think at some point you might conduct electricity with it. Yeah, a Ratchet and Clank has the wrench. Good enough. I'm really curious if, oh god, the dangerous fart. I'm really curious if Outer Wilds, took inspiration from this. A crowbar, yeah. Wouldn't it have to be like, it'd have to be like a temperature thing for a crowbar to break. Oh, Black Mesa. I think I've played that. Because I got like 3 of those alternate ones.
Greatly appreciate your help, but this'll be complicated, especially for a new arrival like yourself. All right. The really big, strange one in the middle.
It's not strange.
Well,
It's the most normal thing here.
shoot. It's a central piece that's connected to everything. The cell wall, the dome, them seeds, the root beneath it, all of it. It's one and the same, one connected. Essence. Sounds like a load of Buddhist malarkey. Farley would bust hearing me spout this. Yeah, I really don't get it. Regardless of what it sounds like, we need all of it to be, well,
Yeah.
healthy. All of it.
Yeah, it's based on
I'll spell it out for you.
their own
You gotta
stuff
get
like that.
down below the tree to the heart and connect it all back up.
Okay.
There's a cable up next to my big battery out there. If you haven't already, can you plug it in for me? It's one less thing for me. It's not the best time to be explaining this stuff.
Are you gonna come the fuck out?
Where's the jizzy?
This guy's got new swear words. Cable next to his battery? That's the battery? If I haven't already, that's it's not helpful. Battery. Maybe I did it, but wouldn't that be what powered the fucking thing in the first place? I have to see. I have to see what it does. Those lights are on. I need to go back to the bloody power and see if there's anything else. If this thing doesn't work, then we know that it powers this. So we could do this without it. Maybe that's what he wanted. It technically is a cable. It's like that goes into that. He must have meant this. Cable for the battery. Yeah, and also the fact that we were able to do it beforehand with no sign of what it does. They've accounted for that in the dialogue. Ding dong.
You ain't got the horse sense.
No, I ain't got the horse sense.
And my battery.
I did your battery.
I might as well go boil my shoe.
Okay. You want me to go to the tree? Yeah. He said, what the Jesse before? Or something like that. I know where the tree is. It's just, there's a door. But I don't know if it'll be open. I've also turned the water on in there. Might as well check that one. No. This one here. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's kind of disturbing to press my body against this wall with that there. Yeah. I think we should go round the other side. I'm gonna have to stop. I really gotta stop. And start to feel my butt getting sore now. I will be back on tomorrow with this. Take forever. What's up, Gravy? It's been really good. It's really good. It's like the other stuff. It's made by the same people that made Mist and Riven, and you can totally feel that. It's got the same vibe, just a different story. Like, get the 6 McNuggets and put 2 of them up your ass. Okay, where the fuck is it? That's what I was looking at. Oh, I never went to this door. Half Coke, half Diet Coke. I'm trying to watch my figure. Okay, that's close too. Fillet of fish has less calories because it's fish. I'm trying to watch my figure. I can't even touch that anymore, so I don't. Yeah, I think that's done. It does look nice. But I'm pretty sure this is not a remake. This was actually made in 2016. I think. Ground looks kind of shit, but 2016. Things look better than this in 2016. I think it's because it's a small studio. What am I doing? Trying to see if I can get the other way into the tree, part of the tree. Oh yeah, I did not need to go all the way around. Fuck. Oh, 15. 15. Or 51. Or a swastika. Nice piano. That's not it. Was there a force field anywhere this way? We could walk through it and see. Yes. Just see where it puts us. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach it. Right, I couldn't turn that back. There'll be a way. Something will work. All right. That's telekinesis. Right. Wait, what? Did I go? Is this a different spot? I can hear whirring over there. Am I in a different spot? Oh. I like words? I don't know. No one, I wasn't talking to anyone. Oh. This might have... I think this has a seed in it, or... This is like that sphere that we have down there. Did I destroy the universe? Uh-oh. Oh, hell yeah. A whole new world. Fucking really? Look. Jungle world. Yes, man. We've got a mouse fish. Oh, it's just a regular fish. Mountain jungle. I think I didn't do that properly. Oh, okay, it's just not working. It could be, yeah. I wonder who this belongs to. All right. That's as far as I can go. Oh shit. Oh, we can zoom. Z, X, C. Cursor mode unlocked. No thank. Oh dear. Yeah, please keep that in the middle for me. This is definitely someone else's world. But oh, there we go. No. It's oh. What have I done? I think I've just turned on a turbine. It's not actually... I thought I was moving the bridge, but... That's a bit dangerous. Would you dive? YOLO. Oh, I thought that's what I was seeing. That one's moving. So that's a beetle. We're probably on the... a rye? Planet? Well, we'll probably have to learn more. Further than that. Orange. Yeah. I think those might have been them. Unless... No, because that little guy was moving. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered there was a game that Limmy played that I thought I might play. What was it called again? There's also Viewfinder that I need to do. You know, I mean, he gave it up, so maybe it was crap. But maybe you've seen this game where it was called the Voidness. There was like a gun where you were shooting a light like many times a second. It was all dark, but you would shoot the laser pointers on everything and it would look like that. You would like navigate the terrain with... you had to like paint it. Yeah, I think it was called the Voidness. Alright. Oh. Stuff. Shit. Everywhere. I need to get down there. That's the other... that's where the track ended. Well. Might... Oh! Oh. How do I save? Huh? I snoozed that ad with 1 second left. Is it automatically saved? What a fucking dump. Or you could do F... oh, I just saw it. There was an autosave thing. But you could do F5. No. There it goes there. Yes. I'm happy with that. That was very, very good. Oh yeah, I undid my thing. We'll have to sort this out another time. Caps lock off. Oh, my screens have gone black. Flash. We're back. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to see what this was. Okay, we'll keep that. That suits the vibe. save live set as Obduction. Like the machine in the gym. We can work something out with that tomorrow. Cool beans. Well, I'll be back on tomorrow with this. This is going to be good shit. Pretty soon we're going to have the notebook going. Going to be good fun. Thank you people for watching. Thanks for the help and stuff. The good old teamwork and shit. Enjoy the rest of your day, people. Mods and subs and chatters and lurkers. Thank you, YouTube. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I don't know if there's anything else I need to say. I should probably stand up tomorrow. I made it 40 minutes today. It was good, but I had a big day. Let's do a little raid here. Go on. Over you go. Oh, he said no. So don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits, Trader Boy. Fucking yes, man. We're going to get some good stuff tomorrow. It's going to be fun. All the best, everyone. Oh, no. Hang on.